Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday. It's almost at the end of the first week of the year. Well, the first full week, anyway. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing great. We're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. And we're going to go back to our hack we've been working on since last year. It's been a year since we've seen this hack chat. Well, you know, 3 weeks. It's a little hack called chicanery. Quite a difficult hack, actually, it turns out. And seeing that we only de-rusted yesterday, we might be working on it for a tad. Levels might be a little bit of a struggle today. Haven't seen this hack since last year. But how is everyone doing? How's everyone's Thursday shaping up? Whether you've already had it or whether you just started it. Hope you're all having a fantastic wrap up to the week. Super Duper, how was your Christmas? Xander, Gamer, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing great. It was good, fantastic. It's good to hear. Oh, chat, I have a little confession to make. I'm exhausted. I am really tired. For some strange reason, I could not sleep last night. Even though I went for a run yesterday and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And my body was really tired. I just couldn't sleep. I think I've had like probably 3 hours sleep last night. That's it. I woke up this morning, I was just like, ooh. Just close your eyes, it's easy. I don't know why I couldn't sleep. I think it's because I got to the point where I was trying to force myself to go to sleep. And obviously that's counterproductive. So, my forcing of going to sleep ended up me not going to sleep. So, yeah, I just literally just laid in bed for hours and hours trying to go to sleep. Wasn't happening. Was not happening. You go for another run today? No. So the running is, well, hopefully Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So it'll be tomorrow. I've literally just got... So, chat, if you just joined in, if you weren't here yesterday, I've gotten back into my running as one of my 2026 goals. And I have not run for like 6 years prior to yesterday. And because I've not ran for 6 years, I need to ease myself into it, or I'm going to do myself an injury. So, every other day, basically, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays are running days. And then as we get back into the swing of things, then I can sort of like crank up the frequency. 2 ways to fall asleep. I'm trying to stay awake. The other one, I'm not going to say on here. Excuse me. Mike, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, unfortunately, the other way wasn't available to me, Mike. Okay, so where are we in this hack, chat? We are 12 exits, I think, in of a 17 exit hack. We're in Swamp Traps. Let's remind ourselves what this one looks like. Oh no. Okay, no, I remember this now. I remember this one now. There was a reason why we turned this off for Christmas. It's because this was actually really hard. This section is really hard and really long. Hard and long, chat. Just how I like it. So we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to grind a little bit on this, I think. Yeah, okay. Starting off with ice physics, exactly. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we're probably going to be doing what we did yesterday in terms of splitting the stream into 2. The reason why that is because we have a few Twitch things that we need to take care of today, which unfortunately I can't include YouTube. So we'll probably stream some Kaizo for a few hours, 3-4 hours, that kind of thing. And then we're going to switch over to a Twitch-only exclusive remainder of the stream for, well, Twitch knows why, for the marble races. So that is the plan for this morning. And then, of course, tomorrow, this evening, we'll be back with some more Silksong. So that is the plan. That's the plan. But I won't worry too much about that because we've still got a few hours on this. Oh, hi, Kisser. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. I need to do this as well. There you go. Perfect. Do-do-do-do. Very much in the sub, welcome in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace, but welcome on in. Welcome to my suffering. Okay. What is my purpose here? Oh my god, okay. Okay. Chat, it's only 358 days till Christmas! Woohoo! It'll be Christmas 2026 before you know it. Before you know it, chat, it'll be Christmas 2032. You'd be thinking to yourself, wow, what happened to my life? Damn. Do 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 do. Whee! Damn. So close, yeah. So close, but no cigar. Bum 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 bum. I think this one is going to be a bit of a grinder. This one's going to be a grinder, chat. We're going to be grinding on this one. It's just the first half. Although some of these levels only have some of these levels only have one half, so who knows? This might just be a one passer. You thought I might say that? Chat, it's a precision level with ice physics. It's like they are the worst kind. Ah, disagree. Ba 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 ba. Whee! Chat, who's also sliding on ice in real life? I know a lot of people are in snow still. Do 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 do. Oh god, that's so close. All right, which way are you falling? Ah! Dun, dun. You're ice skating with penguins in the Antarctica? Newt, Newt! See if anyone gets that reference. Do 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 do. Bingo! Hashtag too British, quite maybe? Bum 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 bum. Whee! Oh, chat, I think it might be, seeing that we're in a brand new year, you know, brand new year, brand new tweet, all of that good stuff. I think it might be a good idea to bring back a Games in Tweed tradition that we've not done in quite a while. which I just realised that YouTube can't see, but it'd be a Twitch only thing. Question of the day. Can we make it a bit bigger? What's going on here? 1 second, chat. Why you look weird? Chat, what's your favourite thing to do in the snow? Not that. Making snow angels, but not using your body. Writing your name in the snow with a certain fluid. That'll do. What's your favourite thing to do in the snow? Make snowmen, have snowballs, write your name. Stay away from it. Whee! Depends on how cold it is. If it's not too bad, taking a walk is nice, and sledding is fun. I've never actually really done sledding. I've never sledded. If it's too cold, to stay home and drink hot chocolate. Driving, oh god. Please tell me that's a joke, Citron. One of the worst things I could possibly think of is driving in snow. Hate driving in snow. Watching it flow? Watching it melt? Is watching snow melt more exciting than watching paint dry? Just beholding it? Just beholding snow is pretty fun. Especially for us Brits, where we don't usually get snow that often, depending on where we are in the country. You vandalise? You mean you build a snowman? Hey, Gaza. Doing random stuff with snow? You planning to start playing these hacks? You just need to get the units to play them on. You can play these on, like, laptops. I mean, I know some people play these kind of hacks on their phone. Don't ask me how. They just do. They just play these on their phone. I don't know how they do it. We might be here for some time. Whee! Nobody said skiing, I've noticed. Do we not have any skiers? Yo, eyes low, perfect. Thank you for being here. Catch you later. Do. Do you like watching the snowfall? Whee! Snow is cold. You try and avoid it. Freya does. I don't know. Freya's not seen snow really. I don't think it's ever snowed since Freya's been here. I don't think my cat's ever seen what snow is. Like, the concept is completely alien to her. One day I hope it really. Yeah, really. That's how. She's only 6 years old. I think. She has no idea. She's only 6 years old, and it has not snowed, like properly snowed here where I am for like 10 years, if not longer. That's how rare settled snow is where I am in the country. So she doesn't know what snow is. To the point where I wish snow would settle just so she can sort of like experience it and find out what it is. When do I want to go, chat? I think we want to go when the font's on the right. Do. This level's so long. Do. In about 5 hours or so? Wasn't 5 hours? Yeah, Corbin, hope you're doing well. Did I miss something? Oh, when do you want to go in 5 hours? I see. Do. Corbin, do you get snow? You get snow in Japan, right? I mean, like lowlands Japan, not like up in the mountains. Ooh. Citrion, thanks so much for the 5 months over on YouTube, on Twitch, sorry. Thank you. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes rapidly viewing. Of course, your number tat. Chat, I forgot to mention, we have 2 brand new emotes over on Twitch. Yeah, Citrion's found them. We got 2 brand new emotes, courtesy of Roke. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine in Tokyo. Urban hotspots and all that. Do they do anything special in Japan when it snows, or is it like the usual, like, build snowmen kind of thing? Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to watch it grow? Adrian, welcome in. How's your New Year's? Snow is cold. That is true. That is true. It's a journey. Thank you much for the YouTube like. Chat, thank you much for the likes on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Do. We are going to be here for a hot minute. Or should I say a cold minute? Haha! Do you get it? Because it's all icy? Ugh. Do. Morning. Is that Belinda I see? Do. Just put you down there. 1 second, chat. Just need to switch over my stuff. There it is. There was snow enough in Tokyo for you to find out. So only been to cities up north when it snows, so not much of a rural location. That's fair enough. I think it's probably just the same the world over, right? It's all snowmen and sledging. What else can you do in the snow? Do. Yeah, I thought I would make people feel at home, Belinda, by playing an ice level. Okay. What is the, what's the play here? Not that. What am I doing? How do I get... I can't figure out how to get past this guy. I do remember getting past him before Christmas. Before Christmas, so that's not our PB of this level. Before Christmas, we were working on this level, and I do remember getting beyond that point. I just can't remember how I did. Do. That's it. No! Okay, that's it. I need to be higher, though. Chicanery? It's your kind of favorite kind of, Eniri? I don't even know what... Oh, yeah. Chicanery, favorite part of Neri. Okay, yeah, got it. Very good. Very good, cat. What other forms of, Anery are there? Do. How was your New Year's, Belinda? I think I've seen you since then, but... Oh, by the way, chat, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I've only had like 3 hours sleep. So if I sound a bit weird or if I say something odd, just chalk it up to exhaustion. Not that anyone would notice anything different if I say something odd. Why? I just couldn't sleep. I have no idea. My body was exhausted from like the run and stuff, and wanted to sleep, but I just couldn't. I just could not sleep. I just lied in bed, trying to sleep. You know? Why is YouTube not trying to let me chat in here? I don't know. I mean, it's amazing I can read that Pop-Tart if it can't let you chat. Yeah, we got the question of the day back. Question of the day, chat. What do you like to do in the snow? Ooh. I think half my issue of trying to sleep last night is I couldn't get comfy. No matter what I tried, I just could not get comfortable. So all the traditional things, Widow. But I can see you, Pop-Tart. I can see your messages. So I don't know what issues you're having. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Eat ice cream whilst wearing shorts. It throws everyone off. Do 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 do. Ah! Everything's so precise. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Tell you what, this better be like a one-part level. If there's like another part of this, I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna lose my mind. Damn it! What do you want me to do there? Thank you very much for the cashmere. What do you want me to do there, game? Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. What would I rate that level's hardness? What, this one here? You mean this one here? I would say this one's probably a good 6. I'd say it's probably a good 6. But then I'd make a distinction between difficulty and sort of like grindiness when it comes to Kaizo. I'd say it's a good 8 for grind, but 6 for difficulty, if that makes sense. Because the grind is only because of its precision and ice physics. Not because it's like difficult tricks or anything, it's just precise. Does that make sense? Oh, God damn it, I don't know how to get past that swamp. I can't remember how you get past that swamp. We might have to do a save state practice there just to try and figure out what to do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I kind of know what to do. You obviously have just to jump off the vine onto the other vine, but I can't remember what the actual timing is. Is it when he's on the left? Is it when he's on the right? I think it's when he's on the left, I think. Sound like Zapdos? Oh, the Viewamon cries are randomized, so it could have been Zapdos. Hey, Savage! Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Wee. Ooh. Chat, the things Mario goes through just to get a slice of cake from Peach. He does like that cake. Do 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 do. I like the piece of cake from Peach. Mamma mia! And we get squished by the swamp. That's what she offers, right? In the super. Okay, we're gonna do a safe state here for a second. Just to practice this. Okay. I just want to practice this. I mean, a slice of cake. Have you not played Mario 64? What is my purpose here? What am I trying to accomplish? Is it really that? It's really that, I think. Okay, that's kind of simple. Okay. Okay. We figured that out. Do, 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 do. What are you thinking of, chat? It's a slice of cake. From Peach. That's exactly what she promises him on Mario 64. Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. I don't know if it is peach cake. You do see a picture of it at the end of the video game. It's basically just a mountain of icing or frosting with lots of cherries decorated around the edge, with like a miniature Mario and Peach on the top, like a wedding cake, like a wedding cake. Maybe it was actually a proposal. Maybe they actually got married. Does that make Mario now the king? What the hell is this? Mamma mia! Oh! I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming up. I just didn't know when. Well, there's the door. I knew it was coming. I knew the setup. I mean, I didn't know the setup, but I knew the. I suspected the trick. I just didn't know how long that that run was for. At least we're right there, exactly. Morning, Hoarder. Do do Do, 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 do. No, we started it, Xander. We started it before Christmas. But because it's such a long and precise level, I kind of run out of steam with it. So I was like, oh, you know what? We'll pick up again in the new year. And here we are. Here we are. Thank you for the sub, by the way. What's going on in? Chat, all subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are Anony Goose. So you can lurk in peace. Whew. Ooh. Honk. Do 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 do. You like the sound of the thwomp? I think the sound design of Super Mario World is very good. Like when you spin jump off certain things, when you spin jump off a thwomp, that sort of like pop sound is very, very satisfying. There's a lot of satisfying sounds in this game. Sound design is very good. It's the same level before Christmas, yeah. We didn't quite get to the end of it, and now we are. Alright, here we go. No! Come on! What? Mario SMW ASMR. You'd be surprised, probably not, how many people just lurk to Kaizo streams, this one as well, just to listen to the music and the sound effects. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. And me, no one wants to listen to me. Ugh. Ugh, perish the thoughts. Who wants to listen to me? Ba 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 ba. In a hot tub. I did say when we were going for Twitch partner that I would do a hot tub stream. I mean, it was a joke, but I can always cash in on that threat. Ah! Hey, Jason. Good morning, chat. By the way, if I've not seen you since last year, or maybe it's the first time I'm seeing you full stop, I hope you had a fantastic New Year's. I did promise the moon. And did you see the moon in the sky this last night, Retro? Did you see the moon in the sky last night? If you did, that's all thanks to me, because I gave you the moon. The moon was in the sky all along. I did that. I put the moon there when you weren't looking. Thanks for that. Ah! It's so hard to time that. Do 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 do. Terrible. Bop 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 ba ba bum. Are you ready? Let's go! Not onto the thwomp. Mamma mia, I didn't mean to go into the thwomp there. I wanted to be past the thwomp. I wanted to finish the level. God, this level is so precise. Woo! God, that was close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Coco, very much for the streak of 130. Big thank you for all the likes on YouTube. Big thank you for the streaks on Twitch. Whether you're streaking or liking, chat, or liking to streak, a big thank you. I like it to streak. I get a load of compliments for my my Italian accent. I get a lot of spaghetti thrown at me, if that's the same thing. I go into an Italian restaurant and I end up wearing the food as I walk out. I think they're trying to say something. Woo! In the door. Oh, that was only the first half. Well, at least we got a H. H. Enjoy the meetings, Retro. Enjoy the meetings, and I hope Project X is going well. So, how's my face, by the way? Is it a little bit bright? Do I need to turn down the light a little bit? Is that better? All right. Well, we got here then. What the hell is this? You're supposed to keep that? Do 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 do. Oh no, no, chat. Okay, so yeah, okay. Hang on, did they patch it? They may have patched it. Wow. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. So I think they've patched it, but usually when you're spin jumping like this and you're throwing a object, because you're spinning around left and right, you've got a 50-50 chance of the item going left or right. And if you're trying to catch it, you kind of want the item to go to the right, not the left. But I think they might have patched it so it always goes into the direction you're moving. No, spin jump tweed. Okay. Is Tad self-aware? What do you mean? Claudia's a real person. Claudia's a real person. She's my secretary. Sorry, personal assistant. Don't tell her I said secretary. She'd be very unhappy. What am I doing with this? What am I doing with that? Do do diddly diddly. Tell. You're gonna get me in trouble. That sounds rather dodgy, actually, there, Claudia. You know what, chat? I prefer this half to the second half because it's not as precision based. Oh, it's not as precision based. It's more like, you know, flowy, which is what I like in a Kaizo. Still hard though. I'd say this difficulty's gone up to like a 6.5. Do. Hey Tiffy! How did Dash get on with the choose me? Oh, he did beat it. Fantastic. Did he figure out that he was getting shot by the laser, not because they were actually targeting him, but because he was going a little bit further than he should be in the actual boss arena. And the laser was basically just designed to keep him from getting too close at that particular point in the battle. Because I picked up on that immediately. I was like, no, Dash, it's not targeting you. It's just the game saying you can't come close yet. Bless him. You had to use Zelda, yeah. Zelda? I barely know her. But welcome in, Tiffy and Sora. Hope you're both doing well. We are taking on more chicanery. And we're playing this mammoth of a level. What do you want me to do here? What is the purpose of the shell? I mean, I guess it's to throw it into the... Oh, did he spawn the swamp? I guess it's to throw into the switch, but that's just weird. Oh, really, Sora? I'm so sorry to hear that. I will be honest, chat. Has anyone played Spirit Tracks? Zelda Spirit Tracks on the DS? Question mark? Or 3DS? I've never seen Spirit Tracks, but I do know that it's not really well received by most Zelda fans. Not by all, but by most. And I never knew what the problem was. I was like, well, okay. I watched someone play Spirit Tracks this morning. I was thinking, okay, I see why. I can see why people don't like Spirit Tracks. People, I suspect people don't like Spirit Tracks for the same reason why people don't like Breath of the Wild. It's because it's a very different take on Zelda. Not a bad thing, but some people have an idea of what Zelda should be like, which is fair enough. Why is it not well received? It's just very, very different. Very, very different style of gameplay. In fact, you could probably argue that you could probably get away with it not being a Zelda game. And just, like, change the characters. Ba 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 ba. Also, it looks a little bit janky with the gameplay, but that might just be Dash playing it. Oh. Yeah, it also could be the emulator, that's true. That's also true. What, you're saying that he wasn't playing on real hardware? What a phony! What the hell is there with this? What is all this garbage I'm seeing in front of me on the screen? So you have to grab the mushroom and then you have to do some spin jumping on the blocks as well. I I didn't sign up for all of that. Oh, don't jump. I see. Don't spin jump. I see. It was an anti-spin jump mechanic. That makes more sense. I thought you had a spin jump there, so that seems weird. Majora's Ocarina of Time is probably your favorite, or Majora's Mask. See you later, Duck Chicken. Ba ba ba. We played Ocarina of Time for the first time last year. It was really good. We might play Majora's Mask for Christmas next year, as in this year, maybe. God, this is hard. Maybe. It would be on the Ship of Arcanian mod, if anything. Which is the HD 60 frames per second mod. So you made a pizza order last night, bacon pizza. You made a bacon breakfast pizza. Would you be mad in this situation? Depends. What's on the bacon breakfast pizza, Pumpkin? Ba 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 ba. There were doubts at some points. But no, GG's to Dash and beating it. What do you want me to do there? Is it a duck jump? It might be a duck jump. Quack. What the hell am I doing here? What is my purpose? That's gonna be interesting. This is a long level. This is a very long level. In fact, this is probably the longest level in the entire hack so far, by quite a significant margin. And then you got more of it as well. God, keeps going. Spin on the Fwimp. I wonder if that's the end there. Then you're gonna have probably the mushroom check. Such a weird thing to do there. What do you want me to... Oh, idiot. I see. Yeah, I see what it is. It keeps going! I thought that's the end there. It keeps going! It never ends! Nice. Do 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 do. Damn. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Oh, good God! Let me out! Why is it still going? It's like the longest level I've seen in my life. What is this, jam free? Do 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 do. Ba 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 la do 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 do. Keep throwing to the left, which is not what we need. We need it to throw to the right. Bum ba ba bum bum. Can you stop throwing to the... Okay, maybe it's not patched. I just got super lucky. It might... Okay, maybe it's not patched then. Yeah, I don't think it is patched. So remember I said earlier that when you're spin jumping, you got like a 50-50 chance of throwing to the left and or right? And I thought it had been patched so you don't have that problem. Now I'm thinking it hasn't been patched and you do get that problem, which means it's a bad setup to have without that patch. Either that, oh, I don't know. Maybe it's patched? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Pardon me. Ba 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 ba. Come on, go 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 go! Run 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 run! No! I am pressed down. This is where a muddy D-pad kills you. Do 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 do. It's all right apart from the opening. The opening is a little bit janky because of the spin problem. There you go. Run, 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 run! It's still going! Is there an actual end to this level? Does anyone know? Does this level actually ever end? Is it been live patched as I'm playing it? Bear in mind, this is the second half, Chad. That was an entire first half before this. And that took us an hour to get through. That would be a good prank. He just basically warps you back to the beginning again. It just loops and loops and loops. Ah, that'd be a good troll idea for a troll level. Oh, come on. Ah! It just keeps on going, my friends. It's a level that never ends. So it's a good level, don't get me wrong. It's just a bit on the long side, that's all. That's an awful jump to end with as well, because you have to do like a reload control jump. You could probably program something like that, Xander. You could probably program that when Mario dies, it crashes the game. I know if you can do it when it crashes the PC, but it's called malware. They keep on playing it just because it's the game that never ends. Keeps going, my friends. Moon! May as well get the moon while we're there. So that was me seeing if I could actually do a big jump, but you can't. So you have to do like a low control jump as your last jump, which is kind of mean, to be honest, after doing all of this. Because as you can see, it's very easy to miss that jump and have to start all over again. Is that like a, is it like a corner jump? Tamagon's good to see you. Good morning. Woo 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 woo. They're a bit behind there on the flomp. Managed to save it though. One, two, three, four. Oh my god, we make the jump and he just went straight into the lava. Oh yeah. Have to do everything in baby steps, chat. That's the rule. That's the rule. That's the law. Sorry, that was like a combination of rules and law there. Everything has to be done in baby steps. Can't have too much progression in one go. Boing. Yeah. Do. Run, 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 run! Do. Let me out! Gotta get out! Let me out! That jump, that jump there that we keep dying to is such a brutal jump. It really is. I would say that jump there is probably the hardest part of this entire section. Thank you, Symphony. I appreciate it. How's life? How's life? We still okay. I say we're still going. Which way do you think that fob's moving? It would be nice to know which way that fomp is moving. If I was a betting man, I would say he's probably going to move to the left. You're working on your miniature bakery? Life has its ups and downs. Do you mean the lift business, by the way? Feels like a lefty to you? I think it might be going to the left, yeah. Because that's going to be the most trolly thing to do in that situation with that one, to go to the left. So let's assume it's going to go to the left. Which means I need to go round to the right of it. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. I will never make that jump consistent. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do Yeah, Legos or no, my first oven. Little Miss My First Oven. Do 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 do. That might be a little bit too late. Doing Lego right now. Final touches to the Ecto 1. There you go. I can speak. That's Ghostbusters, isn't it? The Ecto 1. Do 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 do. Hey Roy. Good to see you. It's Ghostbuster cars, yeah. Hey! Boo! And as we knew, it was going to go to the left. Oh, that fight! That level rather was long. That was a long level. That was pretty much 2 levels back to back. That one. We were right. I mean left. I mean, yeah. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Ba 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 ba. You bet more adults buy and build Lego than kids, the target audience do. I don't know whether kids are now the target audience for Lego. I think Lego is just literally targeted for people of all ages. People who grew up with Lego and people who obviously get Lego bought for them. Happy New Year, Devil! Ba 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 ba. I know my retired mother. My retired mother is a big Lego fan. Yeah, I was gonna say, considering the prices, anyone with a big wallet. Chat, guess what? Do you like Lego? Do you like Lego but don't want to pay the Lego price tag? There are cheaper alternatives out there. It's true. There are definitely some cheaper alternatives out there. I can't remember the name of the brand, but for Christmas, I got one of my stepmothers a Lego set, which was not Lego, and to be honest, it looks better than the Lego set. It was like a mechanical octopus that you could build, which had like inner sort of like lights that you can switch on. Its tentacles kind of moved when you turned a crank, that kind of thing. It looked really, really cool. But I can't remember the name of the brand, but it wasn't Lego, it wasn't expensive, and it looked pretty good. Also, you can 3D print your own as well. Yeah, exactly, Skirm. This stream sponsored by Blocko. This stream sponsored by Tweedo Blocks. Tweedo Blocks. Why pay Lego prices when you can pay Tweed prices? Do 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 do. Nobody wanted Nathan? Shocking. Da 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 da. You could say went to pieces. Mwah, mwah, mwah. To shreds, you say. Lego or Bionicle? Isn't Bionicle Lego anyway? Isn't Bionicle, whatever it's pronounced, is that not Lego? As a Lego building enthusiast that had a huge display of Lego builds destroyed by people that robbed his house, he was devastated. Really? You see, I mean, that is really upsetting. What he should have done is what the guy from the Lego movie does, and glue it all together with super glue. Do you think tweed prices are any better? Hey, Waffings! Alright, chat, the one-up. I can be a one-up tweet. Christ, okay. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Where was my regrab? You hate petty burglars? Take but don't take, but don't. Yeah, well, some people. I like the way you said be professional about it. I don't think professional criminals are a thing nowadays. I think most burglaries are done by, as you say, petty criminals. So there's no professionalism anymore in crime, chat. Back in my day, criminals had a sense of honor and code. There used to be a professionalism about it. Not these days. These days it's all done by louts. Criminals used to have a sense of honor. Do 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 do. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so you need to jump off the rope and jump on the platform as it's falling down. Okay, sooner than that. Do you care about honor of hang on. Enjoy the skirm, enjoy the lurk skirm, rather. Saw a video of the hottest town in Australia, apparently since the first of daytime temperatures haven't been below 42 Celsius. This is the 1st of Jan. You know, someone had their sink blocked up and tap left on. Were they the wet bandits, by any chance, Tamagon? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. This is pretty cool. Ba 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 ba. That's what I'm saying. There's no honor between thieves anymore. Hey, there we go. Spin jump. Okay, this level's a bit intense. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. No jump for me, apparently. It belongs to a star. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Xander. Exactly. Oh, good. Do 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 do. Hey, Pedram. Very much for the streak. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Woo! There we go. Only I can die by spin jumping through a cloud of Koopas, which is extremely hard to die in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's my amazing talents. Always find a way to die. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I just saw the door actually. I just saw a door. Whether that's the door, I saw a door. I tell you what, if that door leads into a checkpoint, I have some serious questions about the consistency of these levels, because the first level today, when we were in that ice level, that took forever to get to the first checkpoint because the level was so huge. Do 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 do. So if you get to like the first checkpoint so quickly in the second level, that means the size of the levels are kind of inconsistent, which I guess is not a bad thing. Which is very odd. Do 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 do. Don't go for the second set of Koopas. You kind of have to though, Richard. The idea is that you're trying to keep yourself aloft until the saw is in position. There's nowhere else to go. See, that's how you do it. Like that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. In the door. See, yeah. H. N for nerve. Don't know who that is. Do 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 do. H. God, that's tight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No H. N. For nerve. Oh, Naive. Do 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 do. Oh, was it a Niv? No, it wasn't a Niv. It was neither. How do you say that? It's nerve, isn't it? Nerve. My times, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I asked last night, I don't know if we got a chance to answer. How was your New Year's? I didn't see an answer if you did. I apologize. That, this platform's weird. Sometimes, I don't know whether it spawns sooner than it should do sometimes, because it should be consistent, but I can't seem to make it consistent. You just hold down right. Maybe I hold down jump too soon. Huh? You decided to go to G-Dansk on a whim? G-Dansk. I don't know what that is. Danzig? Oh, Poland! You went to Poland, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. This part looks odd. It's definitely unique, yeah. You never heard anything pronounce it G-Dansk before? I mean, I'm not Polish, so I didn't even know it was Polish until just now. Freya's not very fond of fireworks. She is not, no. No, my cat hates anything that goes boom in the sky. Whether it be fireworks, thunder, anything like that, she gets very antsy. She doesn't like it. I mean, she is a cat. Oh, hello! Hello, random, Kaizo block. Do. Shabby dooby dabby da. Wow, that's a big jump. Can I just say, chat? There is actually a display of restraint from the creator of this hack. Can you see where the restraint is? Can you see where the mercy is? That's not where the mercy is. The mercy is not making this here a death block. Because you could very easily make that into a death block. So you have to jump there, jump over that without hitting this. I think even the creator was like, yeah, that's probably a little bit too much. So they didn't actually make it into a death block. Either that or that's a mistake. So they've countered it by putting bloody Kaizo blocks everywhere. I never knew that was there. Now I keep hitting it. But yeah, my New Year's was okay. My time it was very chilled, very chilled. I was in bed by 1:30. I mean, I did have stream to consider, but you know. Most doesn't create good content. I mean, I guess not. Is this good content? Ah! I can't not hit it now. It's in my brain. Do 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 do. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, now I'm nervous because I know there are Kaizo blocks littered everywhere. I think you get punished if you jump too quickly. So if you ride the thing out a little bit, you don't actually hit the blocks. Oh my god, that's horrible! Oh god, that's horrible! Okay, so what you need to do there is do a massive jump and then do a series of low control bounces with a very low ceiling. That is horrible! How is this not an expert hack? Actually, you might be able just to do a normal bounce rather than a low bounce. No. Hey, Rat King! Twitch, if you catch yourself a Zoom Cakes. That's a Zoom Cakes. Now's your chance to do so. I need to figure out why the Viewamon game no longer shows profile pictures. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, that is actually really hard. Do 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 do. I can't even get the first jump in. Do 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 do. That looks really cool. Thank you. Why? Thank you. Do 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 do. Hey Jordan, what you doing? Ah, hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Shabba dooby dooby da. Do 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 do. Chad, do you like a streamer falling into the same pit over and over again? Do you like a streamer when he falls into the opening pit time and time again? Well, you come to the right place because that's what we're going to be doing in this level. That first jump is a bruiser. Wouldn't watch me any other way. I know that's not quite what you said, but I romanticize what you said. No! Okay. That was a little bit better. Do 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 do. Nobody wanted Zoom. Has anyone actually caught a Viewamon today? Do 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 do. Skirm did earlier. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is hard. This is a tad on the difficult side, chat. Oh yeah, you caught the Drew. That's true. Da 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 da. It's easy, just do the thing. And what is the thing exactly, Xander? What's the thing, Xander? Say the line, Bart. Oh my god. And it keeps going. You know the thing. If you give it, Psycho wins. Yeah, I know. I don't really know how to fix that. Well, I think I do, but I'm going to need you or Psycho's help to fix that. Because I'll need you to do something on your end. And it also means that one of you will have to reset as well. Ba 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 ba. Jesus Christ, that bit there with the row of Koopas is really hard to get to. Really hard, especially with all the Kaizo mines everywhere, or the block mines. No! Wow! Wow! Do 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 do. Can you not jump higher? I'm jumping as high as I can. I'm doing maximum jumps. Jesus. Doodle doodle doo doodle doo. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Yeah, got the old death ceiling. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What chicanery is this, chap? What chicanery is this? What chicanery have you no, do you get up to? I'm not, chat, I will be honest, I'm not entirely sure what chicanery is. Is that like mischief? It's mischief, right? I can only do like 3 bounces. Do 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 do. It's like almost impossible. Chicanery is trickery for legal, financial, or political purpose. Do 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 do. You always taking it as trickery? Okay, so it's like I mean, is embezzlement chicanery then? Because surely embezzlement is financial trickery. Do 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 do. Financial chicanery. God, this is interesting, this level. I don't know whether this level is a tribute to something, which is why you have that message block that says N for that person. It's a great hat, thank you. Because if it is a tribute to something, that might explain why it's so odd, this level. Because I will be honest, with the fact that you have to go through like 20 Koopas in a row. Seems like they either got lazy, or they ran out of ideas, or this is a tribute to something. It's just like, just make him do 20 Koopas in a row is fine. Ba 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 ba. We try getting goods. I haven't actually. Do you think that might work? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, chicanery's the name of the hack, but obviously a bit of a play on the name. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Ken. How about yourself? Drew, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, there's got to be a way to do this. Like, am I just reading it wrong? Was it literally just do 10 perfect regrabs in a row? Because that's just silly. Can't understand now why the first section was so short. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Feeling a bit sick, but other than that, you're doing good. I'm sorry to hear you feeling a bit sick. Make sure you drink plenty of fluids, eat plenty of chicken soup. Chicken soup! And hope you feel better soon. I have to say, yesterday I was feeling a little bit unwell as well. But I think my problem is, say, obviously went for a run. Ah! So I think I was just recovering from that. Doodly 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 doodly. How far did I end up running? I ended up running 20 miles. No, I ended up running a mile. I went for 1.5 miles, and I probably walked half of it. Which, you know, for the first run in 6 years is not too bad. That means I ran for 0.75 of a mile. But hopefully, as we go, we can sort of like build up on that. That's the idea. As they say, chat, the difficult step is the first step. I think. Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm saying, anyway. Do 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 do. These Koopas are impossible. They are actually impossible. Do 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 do. Happy New Beer to you as well, Paul. Sorry, but you don't seem too good at this stage. This stage is like extremely difficult. I might as well go. I might as well play Casio. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You gonna play Casio? Do you like watch me grind for this level? Because this is every level in Casio. Well, I say every level. This is every jump in Casio. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You seen Casio? Yeah, it's terrible. I'm not a big fan of. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to watch Casio, but I have no designs to play Casio. I couldn't think of anything worse. I couldn't think of anything that can kill a channel more. Do 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 do. I sent you a PR to look at. Reading it looked like there's nothing near what you expect this code output to be. Asked how much was written by AI, and you got it. Asked how much was written by AI and got an admission. And got an admission? What do you mean by that? What he confessed? Did you say it was written by AI? He wrote it with AI. Oh no! Is that within the allowance of your job? Are you allowed to do that? What's the company policy on using AI? Also, GG's and Spot on that as well. You can smell the AI. I could smell the AI. Chat. Okay, do you want to know something depressing? Not to depress the stream at all or anything, but this is about AI. And I know we all have mixed feelings about AI. I mentioned this before, so you may already know this, but my niece, who's in college, she has to, when she's doing her studies, when she's doing like her research and stuff like that, bear in mind this is for college, she has to use the college AI to study. She has to use an AI that's been written by the college in order to actually research and that kind of stuff, which I think is extremely dangerous. I was like, what? Really? You have to use the AI? And she hates it, by the way. She doesn't like the AI. She'd rather read a book and actually find out for herself. But no, she has to use the AI to do her college studies. That's like mandatory. I was like, well, hang on, what happens if you want to learn how to do, what about your research skills? I find research skills to be very valuable for everyday life, really. And she doesn't get to learn any research skills because it's all there in the AI. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's alarming. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Very dangerous indeed. I couldn't believe it when she told me. I was like, really? And you have to use the AI? So yeah, you have to use it. They will not mark their work if they did not use that AI. Just like, what? There's no hand cam. Yeah, this is all Claudia. This is the AI learning. Should we required to use the card catalogs? Maybe I'm just old now, chat, but I went to college and university before the advent of the AI, so I know how to research. I know how to study properly. without having to look at Chat GPT. Especially when AIs can be incorrect or incomplete. But yeah, there you go, chat. We have academic institutions now insisting that students use AI for studying. Isn't that a weird 180 flip though? Because I actually remember not long ago when people in university were being called up because they were using Chat GPT to write their dissertations for them, and universities weren't liking that. They're like, no, you can't use that. You have to write your dissertations without AI assistance. And now we have schools actually saying, no, you have to use AI now. It's just like, what? That's a bit of a turnaround. Oh, God, this hurts. This level hurts. It's actually pain. But yeah, the future is interesting. No, that was almost it. Okay. That was almost it. I saw what looked like the end. Did I apply the discount? No, not yet. I probably won't do that until we start doing like the races. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bee. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the problem as well, isn't it, Citron? I mean, I guess it's no different to nowadays where people use like a database. Use a database for their work, or they use like desk procedures, or like, you know, desk manuals, you know, to do their job. But instead with an AI, it would just be like sort of slightly more automated. It's like a slightly more automated version of a desk procedure. You know, it's interesting. Don't worry, chat, I will never be replaced by an AI. Because I already am an AI. Do 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 do. Dee 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 doo. Do 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 do. God, this is probably the hardest level I've seen in a long time. And it's not even hard in a clever way. It's just like do a series of short regrabs. AI should have been this by now. You'd be surprised actually how quickly, how slow I should say, it takes for like a machine to actually play Kaizo. Don't get me wrong, once a machine learns the consistency of Kaizo, it can do it first time every time. But it does actually take a while for a machine to learn Kaizo. You see sometimes on Twitch where there are some sort of like AI learning streams where they basically have the game running and the AI is basically trying to work out a way through a level, and you can just see them play over and over again, dying to the same thing over and over again before it kind of like learns a way around an obstacle. But it definitely takes longer than a human to learn a level. Of course, the trade-off there is that once the level is learnt, a machine can do it instantly, whereas a human can't. Well, most humans can't, anyway. Have I seen the AI playing Super Mario? I have, yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Don't underestimate good muscle memory. True, yeah, true. Chat, isn't muscle memory just biological AI? Yes, it's the biological artificial intelligence. I guess. AI gaming is blasphemous. Well, it kind of conjures up the question of what's the point, right? If an AI is playing a video game, why? What does the AI get out of it? Because don't forget, chat, we play video games for recreation, right? And sport, but mostly it's recreation. So why would the AI want to play a video game? It's like why? No, it's like a cat reading a book. Why would a cat need to learn to read a book? I mean, incidentally, my Freya's been reading a lot of books lately. Mostly cookbooks. Nature's a fan of literature? That's right, the question of the day is back. It's trying to pattern having a AI beat video games for the player. I don't know what that means. We mean pat on. Be warm and cozy in a heated enclosure looking out at it. You'd be surprised because how many people have already said that. A patent? You mean a patent? P-A-T... You mean they're issuing out a patent for an AI to do the achievements? Almost. But chat, by the way, I wasn't joking earlier. For those who keep banging on the Casio drum, I'm looking at you, Sora. I'm looking at you, Dash, if you're there. For those who keep saying, Tweed, play Casio, play Casio, play Casio. This painful grind we're going through at the moment on this level is nothing compared to the painful grinds that we'd be going through on Casio. So... this is a good example of what it would be like if I play Casio. Just going through the same maneuvers over and over again with very little success, and waiting for the stars align until we can actually get that win. Which I guess is pretty much Kaizo in a nutshell, to be fair. Can you jump on a Koopa's body a second time? Not at that velocity, no. It'd be like getting your big brother to beat a third level. The AI would just do the achievements for you. Then what's the point? What's the point of the achievements? Nah, I don't think that's true. Or if it is true, I don't think that'll work, because the whole point of achievements is so you achieve them, right? So that's the whole point of them. If you're getting AI to do achievements for you, then what's the point? You may as well buy a medal from a shop rather than earn it. Which, to be fair, a lot of people do. And I say this as someone who doesn't have any medals or trophies or anything like that. That's not true, actually. I got a medal somewhere. Let's get up on that snow's business, stomp around in it, make snowmen, destroy snowmen, leave no place on the street snowless. Spread the snow. He was heading out to the Netherlands for a holiday, and it snowed overnight, and the train was in the morning. It was really cool to be able to sit in the train, sipping coffee, and look at all the pristine fallen snow. Ah, that's definitely like a Christmassy scene. Chat, I don't get snow. I don't get snow. My mum's very happy by this fact, by the way. Mama Tweed hates snow. She's not a snow fan. She's snow fan of that snow. But, I would like to know some fallen snow. You like the contrast of the last two answers? That's what makes Question of the Day so interesting. It's the different takes. Well, these past couple of weeks, well, maybe this week, UK's been encased in snow. So north of where I am at the moment is quite deep snow, actually, a fair amount of inches. Not where I am, though. I said yesterday, we're in like where I am in the country. We're in like a sheltered area where there are major sort of like geographical landmarks, both north, east, south, and west, which means we're kind of sheltered. So we don't get any of like the snow or anything like that the rest of the country gets. We have like a microclimate. We did get, don't get me wrong, chat, we did get a scattering of snow this week, but it didn't settle. It was literally 20 minutes of the most minimal amount of snow you've ever seen. It was pitiful. Pitiful. It also happened overnight as well. Enjoy the alert there, Ken. See what the storm brings us? Yeah. What's the name of the storm? Storm Genchi? No, what was it? I can't remember the name of the storm, Sparky. It's something like Goretti, that's it. Italian, yes. So we're having an Italian storm, apparently. Storm Goretti. Mamma mia, the Storm Goretti! Oh. Oh, God! Why is this level here? Can I let you in the little secret chat? I don't think this level is well designed. I think it's, as I said before, unless it's a tribute to something, which is fair enough. If it's not a tribute to something, then it is literally, I don't know, it just seems a little bit lazy. Like it's difficult, it's really hard, but because it's hard because it is literally do 10 consistent regrabs in a row, which is very, very difficult to do in any situation. And very strange compared to the previous levels, which were like very well designed. This one just seems a bit weird. It must be a reference or something, because it's out of place compared to the rest of the level design. Right on the edge of the warning areas. How British! If snow is rare for Christmas, why would it snow feel Christmassy? Because we, like most places in the northern hemisphere, have associated snow with Christmas. So whenever there's like a Christmas scene on TV, or you know, in sort of like in merchandise and stuff like that, it's always associated with snow. Always. Even though in reality snow is very rare in the UK on Christmas. We usually get our snow in the early following year. Funny enough, we usually get our snow in January, February, and particularly March is when we get our snow. And when I say our, I mean like the UK as general, not my area. I mean like the UK as a whole. Do 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 do. Once spent Christmas in Australia, and they had Christmas cards with snowmen on it. Is that true? Is Joni? Are you still there, Joni? Anyone from Australia around? Do you have wintry sort of memorabilia on your Christmas things? Because that's interesting. Because obviously, people in the southern hemisphere always celebrate Christmas in the summer. Really? Is that not weird for you though? Because your Christmas is in the height of summer. I would have thought it would be like beaches and sort of like sandmen rather than snowmen. Like you have Santa Claus in shorts and t-shirts. There's Rudolph. No! There's Rudolph like sunbathing in the background. His red nose is down to sunburn. You also have summer Christmas stuff as well. Ah, okay. Santa Claus, yeah. See, I was always on the impression that for Australia, New Zealand, all that kind of places, Christmas would be associated more with like barbecues and things. Basically an absolute inverse of a northern hemisphere Christmas. It's a mix of that and traditional winter. The wintry stuff is really strange. I mean, I get why it's there, because obviously half of the world thinks winter when they think Christmas. But we don't have any sort of like summery stuff for Christmas, so... Barbecue year? Yeah, that's true. You can barbecue all year round. Yep. I know a few people had a barbecue in UK this Christmas. It's bloody freezing, but they did it. Although, now I think on it, I think Christmas last year, Christmas 2025 was kind of mild in UK. The weather wasn't too bad. So you could probably very easily have a barbecue. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Is it cold there? Where? In Australia? It's bloody hot at the moment, apparently. Do 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 do. Apparently Australia is like 40 Celsius plus at the moment. 33? Oh, in UK? No, UK's the inverse. Yeah, UK's pretty cold. Well, when I say cold, chat, I obviously don't mean Nordic, Canadian cold. I mean, like, Northern Europe cold. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly. You see, I know that's the reason why you were asking. Wow, it's -20 here. I am the first one to admit that North America and the Nordic countries and all that are very much more colder than we are. But then they are very much more northern than we are. So. Shorts, exactly, shorts weather. Chat, I don't know whether... I think this might defeat us. I think this level might actually defeat us with chicanery. Seriously, I am not enjoying this level at all. Don't know whether you noticed, but it's actually driving nuts. We might have to save state. Just to get past that, that chain of Koopas. Do 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 do. Not that you can really save state easily. UK's San Francisco cold. The coldest winter you ever spent was summer in San Francisco? What? I don't get it. Isn't San Francisco like, well, it's in California, right? It's very, very hot in San Fran. Do 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 do. Are the sauna making snow angels naked? Is that what you do in the snow, is it? You get nice and warm in the sauna, then you go into the snow. Ah, God almighty! Oh yeah, the jet stream really does make the UK what it is. That is true. Do 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 do. It's really hot there? Really? Is it really hot in San Fran? That's really odd because it's in one of the hottest states that I'm aware of, California. It's right next to a desert, is it not? Isn't it like a desert, like say 100 miles away? I mean, I guess desert doesn't need to be hot, but I think it's one of the hottest deserts in the world. Do 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 do. I've never been to San Francisco, by the way. I would like to go to San Fran, just to be to experience it myself. It's next to the ocean? Yeah, true, true. But then so is New York. And New York can get very hot. You think of Southern California? Possibly, yeah. Where's LA? Is that south? Chat, I will be honest. I will admit to you that my geography of the United States is not great. My geography of the United Kingdom is not great. It's probably UK is probably to Berlin. Okay, so a good 300-400 miles away. Do 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 do. No! God damn it! Why is it so hard? What were they thinking? Bluff, what were you thinking? Why do you think this is a good idea? Oh, God. Do 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 do. So where's Los Angeles? Where's LA? If LA was London, then San Fran would be Edinburgh. Oh, really? That close? Okay, so that's like nothing at all then. Feels like there's no distance at all. Distance at all. That's like 200 miles-ish. Maybe not even that, actually, because Edinburgh is quite south in Scotland. Is in the mountains to get a lot of snow, and Gretchen goes down to the desert and miserably hot. California is strange. So north of California is nice and cool. It's about a 6-hour drive north. Oh, that's a little bit. That's not as far as Edinburgh then. I would say that's probably, well, depends on what speed you're going, I guess. But I would say that's probably Nottingham. Maybe as far as Nottingham? That's like a 6-hour drive. I think it's like an 8-hour drive from London to Edinburgh. If not slightly more. But again, it all depends what speed you're going and the roads and stuff. So it could be. We're 400 kilometers away. Okay. So that is actually... That's less than to Berlin then, right? Isn't 400 kilometers like 280, 300 miles? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Or am I going the wrong way? Maybe I'm going the wrong way in my head. More like London to Amsterdam. Oh, really? So it's actually a lot closer then. Interesting. Yeah, that's strange. If the centre of San Fran and Death Valley is that close to each other and there's such a severe difference. No! There's such a severe difference in temperature. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, 350, and it's such a severe difference. That's why I always thought San Fran was hotter than people were telling me, because it was so close to Death Valley. Yeah, the mountain range probably does make a lot of difference. Rain, shadows, and all that. Mist and shadow. Do 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 do. I do want to go to San Fran. I want to check out Alcatraz, which I believe is no longer a prison, and I want to check out the Golden Gate Bridge, the typical tourist hotspots. I have absolutely no desire to go to Los Angeles. Not even for Hollywood. I'll be honest, every time I see Los Angeles on like TV and stuff, it just majorly puts me off. Like, for example, in my head, San Francisco is like a city on the coast with nice blue water, nice clear skies, a nice big red bridge, that kind of stuff. And then when I think of Los Angeles in my head because of TV and stuff, all I can think of is just like this horrible orange hazy sky, just like concrete everywhere. You know, it's just like, ugh. You'll make it in LA whether you like it or not. I'm gonna make it after all. It's like a national park. It's like a museum, isn't it? Alcatraz. All I know is that once Sean Connery broke out of it. And if Sean Connery can break out of the Alcatraz, it's worth visiting. With the help, of course, with Nick Cage. Arrgh! Yeah, concrete can be good, but you prefer grass. That's why San Fran is higher in my list. On my list. San Fran's not all that good anymore, or fun anymore. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful with a lot of history, but kind of sadly a lot of homeless. Unfortunately, that's the case of the world over. All big cities have homeless nowadays. Do 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 do. You go to Paris, go to London, go to Berlin, go to Cologne. Ah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Chat, if you're wondering why we're still on this level, like 2, 3, 5 hours later, it's just this. It's literally just this bit here. Everything about this level is fine. It's just this very strange, high skill required level of precision here, where you have to jump on 10 Koopas with a very controlled low bounce, and it's just very odd. It's very strange. I think our PB is 8. I'm pretty sure it's 10. Do 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 do. Rest of this is fine. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, San Fran, Chicago, and Boston are the 3 sort of like cities I want to check out in the US, which I've not had a chance to do so yet. I've been to New York, love New York. Been to Washington, did not like Washington. Been to Philadelphia. Philadelphia's okay. I can't really remember much of it. I don't think... Was there anything in Philadelphia? Apart from high-rise buildings. Which Washington? DC. I'm talking about cities here. So, DC. I didn't go to the whole state of Washington. Although Seattle might be fun to check out as well. Seattle. What about Aspen? Then go to Aspen. Should we visit Albuquerque? I am the mayor of Albuquerque. I am the mayor of Albuquerque. But it's a pretty mountain range. I have no desire to go to Albuquerque. Not even to see the Albuquerque isotopes. No! God damn it! Why is it so hard? Why is it such a massive skill requirement? British people all seem to love Florida. Ooh, no thank you. I don't like the idea of the heat or the stickiness of Florida. I think I would literally die the second I entered Florida. Also the mosquitoes as well. No. Florida basically has everything that's my body doesn't like. Heat, mosquitoes, high humidity. crocodiles. Although they're probably more alligators. The Albuquerque mayor who once had difficulty spelling Albuquerque. I mean, how do you spell Albuquerque? It's got 2 Q's in it. Yeah, yeah, isn't ABQ short for Albuquerque? Do 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 do. Albuquerque. Ba ba ba. Albuquerque. Albuquerque. I think. I'm not totally sure. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm only going by the that one Simpsons sketch, chat. That one Simpsons sketch. You know the one I mean, where they sell the isotopes to Albuquerque, and there is that one scene at the end where it's the mayor of Albuquerque. That is the only thing I know about Albuquerque. Is that one sketch right at the end of that episode, where he's trying to, where he suggested by the Dallas Cowboys. I think the Cowboys are a football team, actually. They'll play whatever I tell them. Well, I am the mayor of Albuquerque. That sketch. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, I think someone's telling me they did actually name it to the isotopes. Albuquerque. Albuquerque. If a Bugs Bunny. Why? I tried to get into that door. I tried. Oh my god, did I try? Well, at least we know we can do it, but my god, how long did that take? You're not far wrong, Megabird. Firebird, sorry. You're not far wrong. Oh, yeah, Happy New Year to you as well, Mega Firebird. I hope you had a good one. Oh my god. I tried so hard to get that door. Oh my god, did I try? I tried every single day to get satisfaction. Woo! Give me that goddamn H. It's not done yet, chat. We're not done. But we've got the H, though. It took an hour. It took an hour, but we finally got past that bit with the Koopas. We're not done yet, though. We're not done. Am I British? Incurably so. Oh, we've got the H, chat. I thank you for your patience. That was... I have no idea what that section was. It was really weird. Do 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 do. Used to be a thing everyone knew about Albuquerque until Breaking Bad. Is Breaking Bad in Albuquerque then? I am the mayor of Albuquerque. Where is Albuquerque? I don't say the US. I mean, what state is Albuquerque in? New Mexico. Okay, that makes sense. Do 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 do. I didn't know if it was New Mexico or Nevada. I knew it was going to be in a desert state. I just didn't know which one. Ba 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 ba. I knew it was in Texas as well. Which state? Yeah. You're going to turn around and say that New Mexico is not actually a state? Well, actually, New Mexico is a commonwealth. Actually, to be honest, I know there are some commonwealths in the United States, right? There's the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, I think. Or at least there used to be a Commonwealth. I don't know if it still is. You have to understand, chat, most of my knowledge about America is pieced together by watching and playing video games. So a lot of my America knowledge comes from watching Friends episodes, by playing Fallout, which, you know, are fictitious to say the least. Virginia's a Commonwealth. I see. Fallout is totally accurate. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Jade Maid, now's a chance to do so. Chat, we did the same thing again. We've not taken a break. I got so wrapped up in this, I forgot to take my break. Some people forget that New Mexico is a state, and you get things like packages going through customs, or for example. Really? Do even Border Control forget that New Mexico is a part of the US? Doodle 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 doodle. We know that they live in cardboard houses. They do live in wooden houses, it's true. Did listen book for a while. Do 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 do. But I didn't have to pass through a border control point traveling within New Mexico. Like if a uni home within New Mexico, you went through border control. Really? Do do do. Okay, it's interesting. Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ! What the hell is happening? Okay, so I got really distracted by this. Whatever that was, I saw that fall down. I thought that was relevant, but I wasn't really watching what was going on here. I think I jumped off 2 Koopas, and then there was like a vanishing platform or something that I need to spin from and actually jump on this, I think. But you know what, chat? That's going to be a story for another segment of this stream, because we're going to take a break. Oh my God, this level is insane. This level is insane. Let me just check to see that H is still working. Yeah, okay. So we're going to pick this up again after the break, chat. But wow. GG's on Tiffy for grabbing yourself the Jade. It'll take some time until Europe gets rid of their buildings. We don't have as many natural disasters here. We have like no natural disasters in the UK. 0. We get flooding. We do get flooding. But apart from flooding, we have like no natural disasters. We don't have any volcanoes, don't have earthquakes, don't have tornadoes. Well, none that's damaging. We have no hurricanes. We have no typhoons. We have no. I'm just trying to think of any other natural disaster. Have a lovely break off to bed. No, it's nice out. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you had a good New Year's, by the way. You have a monarchy? Yeah, but I'm pro-monarchy, so I'm fine with that. Monsoon? We don't have any monsoons, no. We do have a lot of rain, though. Flooding and wind sums up the UK. That's true, it does. Like I say, we do have some wind, but we have some wind. It doesn't destroy houses. It might blow over a bin or a trash can, but that's about it, really. Oh, Poshy Boy likes the monarchy. I mean, I don't like the current monarch. Well, he's okay, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent to the current monarch, but I like the monarchy as the constitutional one. Cornwall's about to get a battering. Yeah, Cornwall's a bit different. They're a little bit exposed, bless them. Chat, we're going to take a break. I know the guy in tweed is pro-monarchy. What a shock. I like keys too. If you are on YouTube, I suggest go grab yourself a drink. Stretch your legs, all that good stuff. We still don't have the clip show up and running yet. Hopefully by the end of this month, I should have a clip show, the show on YouTube when we have our break, so you have something to watch. If you are on Twitch, we're going to bring up our usual words on stream. If anyone's interested in playing some words on stream. Do 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 do. You're off to work. No worries, Wes. Thank you much for being here, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? What are we doing? Do 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 do. This one. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. All right, Twitchers. Guess your words. YouTube, go grab your coffee. I'll be right back before you know it. And yeah, then we're gonna play some more Kaizo, some more interesting Kaizo. See you in a second. Don't go anywhere. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, I had to try and figure out how to come back. I was pressing my button and I wasn't coming back. I think I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the form of chicanery, and we've entered a very long, grindy level. So I have a button on my keyboard which I've mapped to a hotkey. When I press that, that's when I do the disappearing act. When the camera switches off, the microphone goes on to mute, that kind of thing. And I was pressing it. I was like, why is it not working? Why is it not working? I can't get back. So I actually had to open up the firebox that runs everything and actually do it manually. So I have no idea why the actual hotkey didn't work. I'll probably turn off in a second by accident. I'll probably queued up a few hotkeys in the pipeline, which will probably activate in a second. So if I suddenly turn off, it's because I actually finally activated the hotkey. Welcome in, Twitchers and chatters. Sorry, Twitchers and tubers, I should say. Where did Tweed go? I'm still here. Sorry, I was a little bit longer than I was anticipating. Freya, my cat, decided to leave me a present on her litter tray that I had to get rid of because it was kind of smelly. So, yeah, I had to deal with that. She doesn't often use her litter tray, but when she does, you can tell immediately. Because she doesn't bother covering it up, the dirty feline. The first option, Will. It's the first option. No, it wasn't a bird. It wasn't anything she hunted. Well, if it was something she hunted, it's passed through a system first. It was a very stinky one as well. So I can sort of like take you through in great detail if you like what it was like. Are we gonna bow out on level 5? What happened to Twitch when it comes to words on stream? What happened? I remember the days when you used to get to like level 20 quite a lot. Sometimes you might trip over level 16. But now we can't get beyond level 5. We haven't been beyond level 5 for weeks. It's like no one wants to play Words on Street. I mean, chat, in all honesty, joking aside, if you ever want to change this, the break game, just let me know. We don't have to play Words on Stream all the time. If people are getting tired of it, we can play other things. There's a good kind of like guess the game kind of game. Your brain wasn't making words. So there are other games we can play during the break. Maybe we might do that just to shake things up a little bit. Anyway, chat, should we go back to the Mario? Shall we go back to the Mario? Let's put the old music on hold like that and go back here and then go and do this. So yeah, the 1-up, chat. The 1-up is an interesting fish, this one. It really is. It's kind of like it's different from the design philosophy of the rest of the stream, it seems. And I think it's supposed to be a reference to something. I just don't know what the reference is. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. This sister has dogs. Oh really? Okay, so that's pretty funny. Do 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 do. Shabby dabby dabba do. You call them mines, since in them gifts have consequences. Depends on how fresh those mines are. What were we talking about, chat, before the break? Albuquerque, right? Mines have consequences. Mine. But yeah, going back to talking about visiting cities in America, probably would end up going to the cold states, not the hot states. So keeping to the north. I know I mentioned California, but as we just said, California is a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to like temperatures. Yeah, yeah, the analogy works. If the analogy works, wear it. Sam blasted. Very much for the streak. Mario. Very much for the streak of 50 son. Twitch, if you're catching yourself a Spartan, now's your chance to do so. Chat, that's me talking about cities in America I would like to visit. Is there any cities that you would like, chat, in Europe to visit? In particular, Europe. And for the sake of the conversation, I'm including the UK in that Europe. When it comes to me and European cities, I don't know. I think I've seen most of them. Scotland's not a city. So I guess Edinburgh? I guess Edinburgh. You don't want to go to Glasgow. You don't want to go to Glasgow. Is Europe still a thing? Last I checked, yeah. That's because you mean the band. It's the final countdown. Have I played the beginner version? I have, yeah, yeah. Beginner version is quite good of chicanery. Even Glaswegians don't want to be there. I've said the story a few times, so apologies if you already heard it. But I once went to Glasgow. I once took my girlfriend at the time to Glasgow for her birthday, because that's where she was born, that's where she grew up, kind of thing. So I thought, well, you know, it'd be nice to take her there for a birthday. God, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed because it was my first time going to Glasgow. I was like, oh, okay, let's see what Glasgow's like. I was very disappointed. All I can tell you about Glasgow is are dock cranes. Dock cranes and a very, very cold, biting cold that kind of just runs straight through you. That's basically what Glasgow is. Just dock trains. Dock cranes, rather. We're going to Inverness for reasons. It's kind of scary at night. Islands are on the docket. Is Inverness on the Highlands? I'm trying to remember where Inverness is actually. Yeah, I think it is actually. No, yeah, I think it is. I think it's like the northern part, the northern city, which is like classed as a city. I'm trying to think. There's a city in like mid-Scotland. Scotland's weird, chat, in terms of how the settlements are kind of like scattered around. Most of the cities are in the south of Scotland, and there's one city halfway up the country in the Highlands, which is like the last city as you go north, and then everything above that are like towns and villages, no actual cities. And I think Inverness is like the last one as you're going up, I think. The one that has like an airport and like, you know, a proper actual city. Do 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 do. Oh, chat, what do we feel of this hack so far? I will be honest, it's not the most exciting part of the hack, I don't think, with these levels. I think it's because the level of precision has skyrocketed. The vines got you curious? So the way the setup works, you probably already noticed, the vine eats through this, so the way the vine works, it eats through tiles. It will eat up any tile that's not a solid, like, concrete tile. So it will eat through this, this line tile here. You eat through the line for the blade. And because there's no line there, the blade will literally slip off the line and fall down. So that's kind of what the vine is doing. It's freeing the blade. You see that? And it falls down to the bottom line. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jesus Christ! Why is it so hard? Do do do. Hey, memers! Boop, boop, boop. Free the blade! Hashtag justice for blade. Just not the Wesley Snipes one. Ba 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 ba. Whew. Do 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 do. Shabba dee bee doo. Free the blade. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Download your free version of Blade on LimeWire. I've not heard of LimeWire in years. Is that still going? Is LimeWire still a thing? Last time I heard LimeWire, I think, was probably in the 2010s. 2010s, I'd say. Oh my god, this level. Hey, Jenny. Good morning. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. It's Jenny from the block. LimeWire was before that, before the 2010s. Already was, to be fair. It was a torrent downloader, wasn't it? Chat, do you remember torrents? Does anyone remember torrents? I guess torrents might be illegal, actually. I'm pretty sure LimeWire blah, 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 was a torrent downloader. Used to use uTorrent. Jesus. What's with the N up in the corner there? Do you see the N, chat? I've only just noticed an N in the corner of the screen. No one in chat knows torrents. LimeWire and all the old computer virus spreaders on the family computer. I don't know. I know anywhere in Wales. Further lists after Cambuya and Adeline. You know anywhere in Wales? Sorry, what was that sound blasted? I know anywhere. Ruin your family computer to download the new Blink 182 song, yeah. And those were the good days. The good old days, chap. Toe rents? What is this toe rents? So, chat, a torrent was basically if you wanted to download, shall we say, Captain Jack kind of stuff. You would download using a torrent. If you catch my drift. I mean, I don't think it was just Captain Jack stuff, but it's mostly Captain Jack stuff. Do 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 do. It was not was. It is. Is it still going? Is torrent still a thing? There's nobody here, it's Captain Jack. We're all honest people. Yarr, matey. Torrents are still very much a thing? Really, are they? Okay. I'm a good boy now. I don't download torrents. I don't download torrents anymore. I'm a law-abiding internet citizen. I buy everything at full price. Buy everything at full price. Don't download ROMs or anything like that. ROMs, sorry, not ROMs. Do 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 do. You still buy DVDs? Do they even say, are DVDs still a thing? Even when doing it legally? You wouldn't download a car. I mean, a lot of people probably would if they could. Dude, I certainly downloaded a car. Blu-rays. No, not even Blu-rays new thing. That's old. 4K is a new thing. Maybe it's something you could climb. What, torrent? No. It's a torrent is I don't know exactly what it is, but it's basically a way to download pirate stuff. Do 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 do. Was it a little disc into PSP? USD? Oh, I can't even remember what the actual PSP used. Chat, what did the PSP use? Was that a mini disc? I think it was a mini disc. Peer-to-peer distributed file protocol. There you go. It was a peer-to-peer distributing protocol or files. Use a proprietary CD format. There you go. Hope that helps. Oh, 3D printing. Chat, who's got a 3D printer? I remember when 3D printing was first introduced, that everyone said it was just going to be the new future. Everyone, they said, will have a 3D printer, and you can literally just 3D print stuff. You will never need to buy anything ever again, is what they said. I don't have a 3D printer, and I don't know anyone who does have a 3D printer. Maybe because they're, like, insanely expensive. You do? Do you use it often, Travis? Anyone else got a 3D printer? You got your someone for Christmas? A 3D printer? Really? Interesting. Well, you know, 10 out of 10 for originality. You have several friends who have 3D printer? Really? Maybe it's just not a UK thing. Yeah. Maybe. Use it every day? What's the last thing you 3D printed, Travis? You got one of those 3D printer pens? A 3D woven basket. Oh, okay. Does it work? Do 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 do. Do you have a normal printer? They're pretty rare these days. That's true. A normal printer is pretty rare. Everything's electronic now. You got the pin as well? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, D&D friends. Maybe that's relevant. Great for custom minis, yeah. I think if you're into D&D or into miniatures as a whole, chat, if you're into miniatures in any shape or form, you're probably likely to have or know someone who has a 3D printer. Yeah, I've seen the food one as well, Citron. I've seen the food one. I've seen the food 3D printer. And the Star Trek nerd in me was like, oh, it's a replicator. Pretty much. Do 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 do. The problem with the food one though, it can only make basic foods, I think. Damn, that's tight. Unless, what am I doing wrong there? Maybe we need to get behind the saw rather than in front of it. Do 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 do. Maybe that's the problem. I'm trying to get ahead of the saw where you actually need to be behind it. Right, let's delay in the water a little bit. Oh, don't. Oh, no, we can't because the thing comes down. So you do need to go then. This is hard. Go print yourself a suit so it's softer than wearing tweed. Tweed can be pretty rough at times. But yeah, I never bought myself a 3D printer. I don't really have a need for one, to be fair. Do you remember when, speaking of the same kind of story, does anyone remember when 3D TVs were going to be the future? Like, when they first introduced 3D TVs and or 3D screens, and everyone was like, oh, everyone will have a 3D screen or TV in their house. This is the future. And then no one bought one because they're so insanely expensive. The 3D glasses, yeah, you had to wear sort of like 3D glasses to get the 3D effect, which no, that's reasonable. But they're so expensive. I bought a passive 3D TV to Germany because it was hard to get hold of. Then the Nvidia has since disabled the support, so yeah. Oh, that sucks, Kaiso. Just have a projector. That would be cool. That's actually pretty cool. Just get rid of the TV, have a projector, get that home theater experience. Did you have a pair of your own 3D clip-on polarized glasses for any time you go to a movie? Chat, I'm going to let you on a little secret. I don't like 3D films because they make me nauseous. It's the same reason why I don't like virtual reality games. They make me nauseous. I remember once watching a 3D movie when I was like, oh, I don't know, 14? I can't remember exactly how old I was. And I was like, yeah. I couldn't watch it because it was literally giving me a headache. And it was making me feel like really dizzy. I didn't download it from Limeware, no. I was actually at a theme park. There was a theme park that had a 4D experience. And basically what it was 3D with an occasional wind blown into your face. That was the 4D. That was the fourth dimension, was basically a wind being blown to your face. We had to train yourself for VR. A few times the stomach was spinning in circles, but it got better. Oh, God. Do you like black and white movies? You ever heard of those? I've heard of black and white movies. Schindler's List. Classic. What else? Or do you mean movies from the 50s? Sin City? Yeah, Sin City's a black and white movie. Does anyone still own VHS? I got rid of my VHSs about 10 years ago. So I held on to my VHSs up to 10 years ago, so 2016. That bit there is so insanely tight. So chat, if you're wondering what a VHS is, back in the day, we used to record our films on actual physical cassettes, and it goes into something called a VCR, and basically it was like a magnetic tape that will run across a sensor, and that produced the images and the sound. And at the end of the film, you'd have to rewind the cassette back to the beginning if you wanted to watch the film again from the very, very beginning. So that's what a VCR is. Yeah. This is back before discs. I know. Back before discs are pretty much like, you know, prehistoric times, but this is before the prehistoric times. before discs, because you see, back in the day, you couldn't download VCRs. You would actually go to a shop to actually buy a VCR. Now, a shop is like online shopping, but not online. It's actually a brick and mortar online store. Like think like Amazon, but in like, you know, off the internet. That's what we call a shop. And we used to buy our VCRs there, which are like Netflix, but in a physical cassette. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to explain for the younger viewers who are watching us, so they don't get lost in the conversation. Ba 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 ba. I'm older. You have me confused. You have younger viewers? Ah, on YouTube, most definitely, yes. What am I doing here, chat? I have no idea how to get past this section. Like, that saw is, if I wait or if I go straight away, that saw is always in the way. So you have to try and thread yourself a bit around the saw in order to actually do the setup as intended. It's kind of clumsy. Seems about far-fetched. There are physical people to talk to before the WhatsApp. A time before the internet? Kivy, how's it going? I've been told that your troll level has been well received by the judges. So congratulations on that. I think it strongly depends on the judges. Well, the judges I've seen seem to like it. I don't know who's judging. I know Juz and Dave are judging. And I think Waffle as well. Is Psycho judging? Do you think you do very well in the contest? I don't know, he's a judge. Good on him. I thought he would like the 4 people we put together with the judges. I didn't realize there were other judges as well. Interesting. Do. Ba 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 ba. Do you think he did very well in the contest? Really? I thought he did. I thought people were enjoying it. But anyway, he's still pretty good. I know Dupu enjoyed it. Wow, enjoys probably not the right word. There's a new ROM hack you should play if you want to be included in the clip. That's okay. You think Carl only judges the highest rating ones and the viewer ratings as well? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I know, Carl's. I did enjoy the one I played. What was it? November? October? That was pretty cool. We might play at some point, but what I mean I say is it's okay that I don't make it for the clips. That's what I mean. I'm not particularly fussed about that. Oh god, we're gonna be stuck in this level forever. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Do do do. Thanks for the coffee. I don't get this at all. I tried waiting there to see if it would line up better. This just doesn't line up. I mean, maybe that does line up there. Does look good? Maybe if I had more than 2 frames to jump. Do 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 do. Problem is, you have to go for a low jump because of that ceiling, which means you can't get that saw too far away from you, or it just doesn't work. This hack is taking a turn. This hack is taking a turn. When we started playing it before the end of the year, it was actually okay. It was actually really fun. These past 2 levels, however, this one in particular, have taken a weird, bizarre turn. Like, suddenly, the level before this one was like a really long precision stage that took me forever to get through. Well, it seemed to take forever. And this one is just... I don't know what this one is. It's just, like, really weird. Do 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 do. Oh. Before this, there was a stage. There was a room where you had to do 10 consecutive tight regrab rebounces with a low ceiling. That took me like an hour just to do that one section. It's just like really strange. And this is not even like the super world, sorry, the star world. This is actually like the main level. Do 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 do. It's chicanery, I say. Do do do. Do 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 do. As a 3 tile height, can you even make that? Can you even make that? Oh, by the way, I know the camera's glitchy. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately, without resetting the stream. Can you even make that? From the height where the platform's at? I mean, I guess you have to, or this wouldn't be beatable, but... Do 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 do. Doodly doodly doo 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Okay, there it is. Ah, where am I going? Okay, okay, that's progress. That's progress. Finally, we broke the wall. We broke the wall. Some of that. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. I'll be glad to get out of this level, to be honest. This level has been a colossal chore. Do 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 do. Report it's cursed. Bum 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 bum. I keep falling out of the water as well because it's only like a one tile sliver of water. Very easy to accidentally fall out of it. Do 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 do. Hey Nucky! Hey, I'm out of the streak. Hope you're doing well. We get it eventually? Yeah. It's been a while since we've played a level this painful, I have to say. And this level has been painful. I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the music's good. Oh god, can you imagine if the music was bad? I will be honest, if the music was bad, I would either overlaid it by now or turned it off. As I say, I always think that music makes or breaks a level. If you had something that's like really sort of like precise or frustrating or both, and you had like a really sort of like short 30-second loop, you're basically just asking the player not to play the level. Hey, Pinky! Do 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 do. Terrible. 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 Are we doing well, Binky? Only back from biking 100 minutes in the cold. After work like a plum fool. You plum fool. 100 minutes. Wow. What distance is that? What distance is that? 100 minutes on a bike. Probably about 30 miles? Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, I should have checked this. YouTube, can you hear the game? And that might be a weird thing to ask, like, this late in this stage, but can YouTube hear the game audio? So I remember now, was it Christmas Day, where YouTube suddenly let it slip that they couldn't hear the game audio? And I had no idea, and I've not actually fixed it. So it does. It does what? So you can hear. Can you hear the game audio, YouTube? You can hear the audio. Okay, good, good. Now, I guess it was just a blip then on back on Christmas Day. Thank you, thank you for confirming. It just occurred to me. I was like, wait, I never actually fixed that thing with the audio. I was like, God, have they gone without audio all this time? Yeah, thank you much for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Da, 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 how do you do a stream? Is it 2 OBSs? No, there's an OBS plugin that allows multi-streaming and also multi-streaming from a vertical perspective as well. So at the moment I'm using a vertical plugin on my OBS, which also allows me to have a customized scene for my vertical. So if you check out my vertical, you see it's very different from my horizontal scene. There's the end. Okay. Okay, we've seen the end. End has been sighted. I had a feeling this will be the last room. Ba 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 ba. He had the cookies. Get him! Get that turdy! Do 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 do. Tweed is currently entering a tunnel. His signal may vary at this time. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Dash, thank you much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy as always those sexy tweet emotes. Your ad free viewing, and of course your numbered hat. And we've got a Zelda emote as well. Did you know? Not as good as your ones, but we finally got our own Zelda emote. I may have borrowed from the internet. Dash GG's as well on beating Spirit Tracks, I've been told. My first time seeing that game, by the way. First time seeing that Spirit Tracks, and I'll be honest, you kind of put me off playing it. Not you personally, but me watching someone play it has put me off it. So I don't know what it was what it was like. That game overstayed its welcome. Yeah, it looks like one of those games that would. You changed your name? Welcome in, Fusion, or Cryo now as you are now. Just fancy a change? Games do that? Well, overstay their welcome. Some games do, yeah. Do you want to see me finish this? What, this level? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. Zen GG's and catching himself with the teddy. Do 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 do. Chat, if you just joined in, we've been in this level for most of the stream. This hack is taking quite the turn in terms of difficulty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. So what's next on the Zelda list? Do 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 do. Zelda 1? Ooh, that'd be fun. Play Zelda 2. Everyone loves Zelda 2 for some reason. Me not knowing because I've not played Zelda 2. But the reason is Skyward Sword. I kind of want to play Skyward Sword. I was watching someone play it. I think it was that's your mum's favorite Zelda. What, Zelda 2? I was watching. I think it was Trey. Plain old Trey was playing Skyward Sword. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, Skyward Sword is not that good," that kind of thing. I liked what I saw. I thought it was really good. But again, I feel a lot of people don't like Skyward Sword because of the combat mechanics. Started but not finished. And did you not finish because you didn't enjoy it, Thunder, or? Where's Retro? There's very little abuse in here today. Retro, unfortunately, has been buried under work for the last, like, 3 to 4 months. And will continue to be buried under work for the next couple of months. He's heading a project, and apparently the project is nearing derailment, so he's very much stressed out at the moment. They're trying to get that project back on track. So that's why we haven't seen a lot of Retro Gamer. But he has been popping in there to say hi, which I'm very grateful for. Chat, if you were like really busy at work and you still have time to pop in to say hi, it really does make me smile. I mean, you don't have to, of course, if you're busy with work. But no, just to make the effort to say hi. Hi, I haven't forgotten about you. I'm just, busy with work. Hi, Kivy. How goes the evil navy? Spin jump, god damn it! Ba 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 ba. Oh, da 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 da. Exactly, Zen, exactly. Do. So yeah, one day we're going to take on Skyward Sword. But I think the next Zelda we play will be Majora's Mask. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. This level is destroying my soul. Forgotten how to write? Chat, when's the last time you held a pencil? There you go, that should be an interesting question. When's the last time you held a pen or pencil, anything that you can physically write with? Today? Today? Last time I wrote anything with a pen or pencil, which, was not like an odd word on a note, was probably about 5 years ago. 4 years ago. I don't write. I have no need to write on paper now. Everything I do is online or virtual. Don't get me wrong, I type many things, but I don't write things now. You had to write your sign your last paycheck. I care for the trees too much, chat. Where's your nature-loving souls? Do 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 do. Will you? Chat, how do you spin jump in this game? Clearly, Mario's forgotten how to spin jump. So he's not spin jumping. There we go. Finally. Do do do. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Jenny, I mean, I think hugging them would be okay, but if you want to go the extra mile. You swine. You know, the worst thing of it is that's going to be really hard to avoid. That's going to be really hard to avoid. Like, the way, because we're going into, like, the right direction, or going towards the right. To try and get round that and not hit that death block on the left there. That's going to be really hard to avoid. I can see us hitting that a lot. Oh, well, back to the grind. Oh, la da 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 da. Do 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 do. That's mean. That is super mean. Like I say, this hack has taken a weird turn. I can see now why when I said I was going to play chicanery normal version, a lot of people looked at me and went, "Really?" It's like, yeah. What's wrong with that? It's like, well, it's a great hack, but it does go weird towards the end. It's like, okay. I can see what you mean now. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Is that actually? That was a Goomba, right? That's a reskinned Goomba that falls down, I think. Or Spiny, maybe? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 wow wow wow. Chat, save me! Save me! Oh, Dash, I don't know if he's still there, buddy. But I was actually saying, for everyone who wants me to play Casio, it would basically just be this level for the entire hack. A warm hat. To be honest, I'm actually okay temperature-wise, but we can put the warm hat on. Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side of the world, Zen. It's on the other side of the world. Have I broken it? Okay, I'll be back in a sec, chat. Well, it looks like you're going to see me. Well, hell, what is going on? What's wrong with my thing? Well, it's not a case of like not wanting to play it. What I'm saying is that playing Casio would literally be this level for the entire stream, where it's like really long, really grindy, not much progress for a very long time. Do Casio your fake dash later? I am not playing Casio. Alright, let's see the hatters in the chat. Do you have any hatters? We don't seem to get many hatters nowadays. I think everyone's bored of the hat. So I think we might stop doing hats on stream for a while until we can get that excitement back up. Casio, no Casio. God damn it. Might actually break me? Possibly. To be honest, I think the journey to the final boss will probably break me long before then. As I said many times, chat, there's two main concerns I have with playing Casio, which is why I keep saying I won't play it. One is I think I'll get bored with it. And even worse, two, I think you will get bored of it. That's my main concerns with Casio. And if we're both bored with it, then that's like the worst situation. I have tried the first level. So you already see Kip is already bored of it and he hasn't even started yet. We haven't even started. But my comments are from the heart. No, seriously. I'm being quite honest. I'm worried that I will get bored of it. You'll get bored of it, and then it'll just be one of those unfinished hacks that goes puts one to one side. Didn't even line up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2026 is your year, Dash. It's also going to be my year. It's also going to be everyone's year. Chat, 2026 is going to be your year. Whatever your desires are, it's going to be your year. No, it's going to be our year, chat. This is going to be our year of salvation. 2026. In 2027, we'll be looking back and going, man, 2026 was a good year. Oh my god, I've achieved all my life's dreams apart from one. So I still have something to strive for. What if your desire is it for not to be your to be your year? You don't want that kind of responsibility. It's your year, Belinda. You own it. Just accept it. Do 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 do. Jesus. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Chat, what's your plans for this year? Go finally get your act together. This year you're going to start doing better work, start losing weight and exercising more. Screw it, next year will be your year. Yes, next year will be your year. 2029. Survive? Survive's a good goal. Yes. Surviving to 2027 is not a bad goal. The same thing as I do every year, Pinky. End world hunger, world peace, buying a house. Buying a house, pretty decent. I like that. Maybe find a cure for cancer. If you're feeling up for it. If you're in the mood. Get into shape other than round. That's my goal as well. I mean, for me, I don't need to be like Mr. Universe because you know I already am. But I would like to be not as rotund around the waistline. It'd be nice to be able to wear my old tweeds again, like my tweeds that mysteriously shrunk around the midriff. Ba 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 ba. You're Mr. Big as the universe. You not only have your own gravity, you actually have your own reality. Ay, ay. Like I said, we're going to hit that a lot because it's very hard to avoid. Very hard to avoid. Assuming, of course, there's no Kaizo block on the left side as well, which would make no sense if there was. Do 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 do. Doobie 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 doo. No! I did try to look out for it, and as I prophesized, chat. As I was trying to avoid that Kaizo block, I hit the left side death block. As I predicted. As I knew would be the case. The rainbow has a beard? I mean, yeah, we didn't hit the Kaizo block. That's something, right? GG's of catching fire. She walks like a bearded... You okay there, Noah? What are we talking about? I missed the context here. She walks like a hurricane. Oh, this song? Okay. Are those made-up lyrics or actually lyrics to a song that this sounds like? Because I'll be honest, I've never heard the lyrics "Walks like a bearded rainbow." Ba 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 ba. This song is called "She Walks Like a." Is it actually the song? I've never heard of that. By Eric Clapton. Don't know that one. That one is not familiar with me. A bearded rainbow is a good emote idea. What colour beard would a rainbow have, though? It can't be rainbow coloured because it is a rainbow. Do 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 do. That's so 2025 Thunder. Ah. 4 hours in, we're still here. We're still here. Oh no, to be honest, it was like hour 2 by the time we got to this level. So we've been in this level for 2 hours. Not too long, I guess. So what? That's an exit every 2 hours, which is sounds kind of slow. But if these are the levels that we're facing, I guess it's not too much of a problem. Do 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 la 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 la. Do 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 do. So, chat, what are you having for dinner tonight? I'm probably gonna have soup for dinner tonight myself. Mmm, soup. Da 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 da. You have like literally a frame or two to do a jump there. It's very, very difficult. Food, is that a thing? Roast chicken, leg, potatoes, carrots. Ooh. Is that roast potatoes or mashed? Caviar and lobster? Oh wait, hang on, it's Thursday today, right? Is it Thursday? I think I might have chili tonight. I think I'm having chili tonight. I think my housemates said they're making chili for the house, so I think I might actually be having chili. I keep thinking today's Wednesday, chat. Because obviously we didn't stream on Monday, we didn't stream on Tuesday. So keep thinking that today is Wednesday. I like chili. Chili is good. I know what you're thinking, chat. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, for God's sake, will you please just finish this level? I am thinking the same. You and me, chat, we're of the same mind. We're of the same mind on this matter. I would also like to finish this level. Very much so. But it is highly difficult. Actually, no, hang on. We're going to do an experiment. Do you remember what I've been saying over Tweedmas? It happened to us when we were playing the final boss of Tears of the Kingdom. Do you remember what I said? I did say a lot. I did say a lot. Do you remember when I said that sometimes when we get kind of like in this sort of like grindy sort of rhythm, it's sometimes best to stop, walk away for a couple of minutes and then go back and see if we get any more sort of like progress that way? Do you remember? Like I was playing the Tears of the Kingdom boss, and I was getting a little bit frustrated with it. I'm not getting frustrated with this, but I was getting frustrated with the boss. And then we stopped for about 5 minutes, and I came back and I did it first try when we came back. Well, we're going to do an experiment. We're going to do an experiment. I'm going to stop playing for about a minute or so. We're just going to have a quick chat, then go back into it again and see if we do any better. It probably won't work out, but it's an experiment. So, chat, how about that sports team, eh? How about that sports team and their sports ball? Did you like it when the sports team scored with their sports ball? That was my favourite part of the match. Do you get a sauna stream? You remember that too? Sports ball, sports team! Yay! Sports ball team. Do you had a poor Ridge? Have some ramen, or one thing I'm looking forward to, chat, is when I go back to Japan. Did you know I'm going back to Japan? When I go back to Japan, I'm looking forward to some nice, decent ramen. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Porridge in your popperish? But Tweed, you stop now. You'll never develop the proper Kaizo callus with your thumb. Oh, there's no danger with that, Brim. There's no danger with that. 4-1 Australia in the Ashes. I'm assuming they're playing England. And 4-1, does that mean Australia's in the lead? Does that mean they're winning? Embarrassingly, I don't know how to read cricket scores. I know next to nothing about cricket. I know a Brit who knows nothing about cricket. I know the Ashes is cricket. That's probably the only thing I know. You follow a convoluted sequence involving player 1 and participant B on the broader dynamics, ultimately tilted in favour of the blue side. Won the series 4 games to 1. Oh, have Australia won one? As in, are the Ashes over? England were abysmal. No change there then. Wait, where were the Ashes this year? Is it always in Australia? Where were the Ashes held this year, chat? Are they always in Australia or were they elsewhere? Alright, let's see if the rest did anything. No. Or it's between Australia and England. Where was it this year? The experiment was a success! Woo! Boo! It's true, chat. It's true. You just stop. You just stop for 5 minutes, come back to it, and you get it almost immediately. It's true. All right, we're going to be doing that a lot more often, I think. Australia can't play cricket in the winter? Whose winter? Our winter. Oh, wait, hang on. That was the wrong command. Wrong platform. Australia won 4 out of the 5 matches. It's what's between Australia and UK every 2 years. And this year was in Australia, yes? The point I'm trying to come up with, chat, is because we probably did abysmally. Because if it is in Australia, where they have like 40 degrees Celsius plus, our team's probably not used to that weather. So they're probably just melted. Alright, motion manner. So here's the thing, chat. Here's the dealio. I said at the beginning of the stream, we have a few things we need to take care of from the Twitch side of the universe today. Incidentally, that's like 11 tier 1 gift sub races that we need to get through, which we can't do with YouTube. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to have a quick peek at motion manner, and then we're going to probably call it there for the Kaizo, call it there for the YouTube, and then for the rest of the stream, we're going to get through those 11 tier 1 gift sub marble races. So if you're on YouTube right now, chat, if you want a chance to win a tier 1 gift sub on Twitch, come join us over Twitch. Come join us on Twitch. We're going to play some marble races, and we're going to go for 11, god damn it, 11 of those prizes. Also, if you're incidentally in Twitch right now, stick around, and you get to play for those marbles. Play for those gift subs, rather. I have a very aggressive team and lose wickets easily. Oh, really? Is that the problem? Let's have a look at motion manner, though, before we do anything else. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That first jump looks brutal. How low is that ceiling there? Oh, okay. I see. Do 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 do. So what you want is like big jumps onto one tiles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, that's tight. Okay, you have to go like the clappers. Like the clappers to actually make that. Like that. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. All right, chat. That is going to be it for the Kaizo. We'll be playing more of this. Oh, well, I was going to say tomorrow, but tomorrow's Friday. Next week. Next week. I did get it wrong. I am liking chicanery, but I am a bit worried the last 2 levels were kind of brutal. Yeah. We'll get through it though. We'll get through it. You, me, together, chat. We'll do this. We can do this. Let's put a quick safety save state. Good. And let's say goodbye to YouTube. YouTubers, again, if you want to join us over on Twitch for some marble races, we can win some tier 1 gift subs, then by all means come along and join us. If not, we will catch you hopefully tonight, where we're going to be continuing on with some Silk Song. That's going to be a different form of frustration, that one. But yeah. If not, we'll see you next week. So if I don't see you tonight, YouTube, have a fantastic weekend, and I'll see you on the flip side. A full schedule next week, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with the with our usual Kaizo stuff. But anyway, YouTube, thank you much for the likes, thank you much for the subs, and I'll catch you on the flip side. See you later, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.